They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Black Hole. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Red Hot. In at the 3, the small forward. Big Daddy. That's good.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
%43 from the floor. Pass to Easy Breezy. Here's Big Smooth. And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Red Hot. Just 5 on the clock. The jump hook, and it's in there. Red Hot's got 21.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Black Hole passes to Big Daddy. Off target from three-point range. They could retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Easy Breezy, Red Hot, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Pass to Big Smooth. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Here's Big Daddy. Count that one. He's got 21.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Big Smooth the pass to Big Daddy. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Big Daddy from downtown. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
To the inside, Easy Breezy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Black Hole. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Pass to Easy Breezy. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. Here's Big Daddy. And what an exciting game here with 3 minutes played so far in overtime. Here's Black Hole. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Rebounded by Easy Breezy. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
There's Red Hot. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Out left to the wing. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. To Red Hot. And it ends up out of bounds, and they'll keep possession. And Will Hardy is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And no secret here, guys. They've got to get a 3 if we're going to get yet another overtime. And
so the road team gets the W in this one. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
say does.
Happy Thanksgiving to everyone out there. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3. And the basket by B.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Santos. There's a screen. It's tipped. Here's Batista. Pass to A-Train. Here's the Cobra. Here's B. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Big Daddy. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Here's the Cobra. Has to be. Shot clock at 6.
Come on, man. Don't forget the clock.
Here's A-Train. Fires for 3. Big Daddy grabs a board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's A-Train. Knocks down the 18-footer.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Battis one. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Battis one. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
B's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Battis one. He nails it, and we're tied.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to the Cobra. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. B grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A-Train passes to the Cobra. Here's B. Fires the 3. And no good.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Big Daddy sinks the tray.
Timeout.
Big Daddy's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's A-Train. Pass to B. This one for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. B's got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's baddest one. And there's the drive. Yep, that one's good.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Approaching the midway point of the season now, Grant. How much do players want to be named an all-star?
You know, B.A., I'd say for the young guys and for guys in their twilight years too, it means a lot. But for the guys that have done it a few times before, you know, sometimes that weekend off is a nice reset button.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And tonight, I expect them to play better offensively, try to get some closer looks.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Goes back up. Here's the Cobra. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Battiswan with the bucket.
I like everything he's doing so far offensively, finding his spots, making strong selections.
Here's A-Train. Last game for him, he picked up 13. The Cobra can't hit. Here's Red Hot. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's B. Gets the 3-ball to go. B's got his third basket on the night right there.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Elbow shot on the way. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Santos. Still without a bucket. No problems knocking that one down.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Shooting only 42% to get this one going. Has to be from behind the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. He's got 12 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Red Hot passes to Battiswan. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
Here's the Cobra. Launches a 3. Battiswan with the rebound. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Off target from 3-point range.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Pass to A-Train. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Battiswan. He's got 15. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Here's the Cobra. Uncovered. Here's Sampson. Shots blocked. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. He gets it in there. 17 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Batista. Fires from deep. The shot that time not on target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Battiswan in at the 4. Red Hot passes to Battiswan. Knocks it down from distance. Battiswan's got 20 points.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Pass to the Cobra. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Here we go. Here's Big Daddy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A-Train passes to the Cobra. Here's B. Jacks up a 3. And they get it back. Here's A-Train. And it falls all over the rim and in. A-Train's got 6.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to B. Here's Sampson. Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Santos. He's scoreless. Here's Big Daddy. Got a hand on it. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. A-Train passes to the Cobra. Pass to B. 4-3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Here's Big Daddy. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Santos. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Here's A-Train. Pass to B. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. On Monday, and then on Saturday.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Santos. Yet to see a basket. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Has to be 20 feet out. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's baddest one. The 3. And the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Shot is good. Sampson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to baddest one. Here's Santos. Here's Red Hot, and he dunks it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, since we have this break, here are the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
Here's A-Train. He has 6. Pass to B. Baddest one with the rebound. Baddest one's got 4 rebounds now.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Here's A-Train. Here's Batista. Pass to B. Clock at 6. Shot's good by Batista. Batista's got 5 points in the quarter. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Sinks it from distance.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Cobra can't hit. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 10. Pass to baddest one. Unloads. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Out to the right wing. Here's Batista. Big Daddy grabs the board. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Santos. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A-Train passes to the Cobra. He shoots it. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Big Daddy. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. A-Train passes to the Cobra. Here's Batista. 6 to shoot. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Shooting around 41%. Inside. Pass to Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. Shot is up. Misses the jumper. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. Here's B. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pure from 3-point range. Batista's got 8 points in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Big Daddy. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Has to be. 3-pointer. Battiswan with the rebound. Battiswan's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He hasn't even made 1 point yet this quarter. Man, his team desperately needs him to get going.
12 seconds left in the second period. Here's Santos. That three's off the mark. Here's A-Train. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team. They put themselves in the championship discussion.
Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd, Shaq.
Yeah, boos from the stands can be a motivator.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And it's Sampson in at the center position. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Batista. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Red Hot. Tries it from the top of the key, and the Cobra pulls it down. The Cobra's got 8 rebounds in the game. B, the pass to A-Train. Here's B. Pass to the Cobra for the lead. Connects from downtown. The Cobra's got 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Santos. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. Pass to Santos. Pulls up on the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping. He's got 6.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Big Daddy, the pass to the Cobra. Misses the 3. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Santos. He's got 6. Big Daddy's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Batista. 10 points for him. Here's B. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Baddest one, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Big Daddy, the pass to the Cobra. From outside, off the mark. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Batista. The 3. Big Daddy grabs a board. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. He's still feeling it. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. A-Train passes to the Cobra. Knocks down the triple. The Cobra's got 6 in the quarter.
And you can tell he's starting to figure things out here in the second half.
Big Daddy, the pass to baddest one. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's B. Got a piece of it. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. From deep. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Here's the Cobra. 9 points in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. And there's the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Red hot passes to baddest one. Hits the trifecta. Baddest one's got 23.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Pass to A-Train. Beyond the arc. Red Hot pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy from the arc. It's hauled in by Sampson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's the pick. Batista, no good. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Off target with the 3.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
Pass to the Cobra. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. The Cobra's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
A-Train passes to the Cobra. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Santos. 6 points for him. Here's Baddest-One. Nails it from beyond the arc. Baddest-One's got 26.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
That shot wide open. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest-One. And he connects with a jumper. And he's got 28 now. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Pass to the Cobra. Here's B. There's the triple. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not a helping thing. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
Shooting 40% since the break. 52 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. Here's B. Blocked! And they get it back. The Cobra can't hit. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Baddest-One, the pass to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by A-Train. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Batista. He's got 12. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Red Hot's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward position. Pass to Sampson. Here's Batista. Fires the 3. And the basket by B.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Batista. Pass to the Cobra to tie it up. Drills it from deep. The Cobra's got 12 points here in the second half.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Shooting around 41%. Here's Batistone. There's the three. Buries it from three. Batistone's got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
A-Train passes to the Cobra. Pass to B. Here's the three. That shot is off. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
That's tipped. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Batista. The three is up. The shot comes out.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number three.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And good whistle there.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Pass to the Cobra. Here's B. Shot clock at 6. Big Daddy grabs the board. Here's Red Hot. Big Daddy, the pass to Batistone. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to A-Train. Here's B. There's the triple. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Red Hot. Counted from distance.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. B, the pass to Big Daddy. They set a pick. Pass to A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Offensive board. Big Daddy, the pass to Red Hot. Another shot. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Here's the pick. Oh, there's the alley.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. Fires it. Yes! He nails it! Battiswan's got 5 points now in the quarter. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A-Train passes to B. Pulls up at the elbow. Battiswan with the rebound. Battiswan's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Big Daddy. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Big Daddy's got 14 points here in the second half.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's B. The 15-footer is good. He's got 20.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Pass to Battiswan. All alone. And the Cobra pulls it down. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to A-Train. Pulls it from 20. Here's Sampson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Batista. Down low, A-Train. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Good on both.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Pass to Battiswan. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Sampson. Sampson's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. B, the pass to Big Daddy. 1:50 left to play in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Big Daddy. Deflected. Here's B. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Red Hot. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. Here's A-Train to tie it up. Blocked. It's intercepted. Here's Big Daddy. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The floater. It falls.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Shooting 2.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Yes! That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
"17 seconds left in the fourth until they foul intentionally. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough on the miss. He does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them.
We're at the point in the season now. Clark, where teams know what they've got. Talk more about that aspect.
Yeah, it's a good point. You've, at this point, figured out by now if you could potentially do something special as a team or if you need help to accomplish that goal. So some front offices look to go out and get that help.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Dick. Thunder is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the power forward. Here's Dick. Takes a big height bounce and goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Perez. Here's Big Daddy. Dub the pass to Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Here's Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dick. Lays it up off the glass. Dick's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Big Daddy. And the dunk by Dick.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Big Daddy. There's the screen. Here's Perez. Three-pointer. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Knocked loose. Pushing it up. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Pass to Big Daddy. Six on the shot clock. Here's Perez. Last game he had 10 points. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Thunder passes to Dick. Here's Big Daddy. Dick with it. 8 points for him. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Perez. A 3-ball. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Here's Thunder. Back to Dick. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Big Daddy off target with his 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Thunder passes to Dick. It's deflected. Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. They could use a bucket. Here's Perez, and it's denied.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Thunder passes to Big Daddy, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Here's Big Daddy. Scoreless thus far. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Thunder to the wing right side. Here's Big Daddy, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Here's Big Daddy, hits it from three-point range. Big Daddy's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Fires the three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
Here's Thunder. Still yet to score. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Big Daddy, that's good.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. Big Daddy. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Driving to the basket. 44 seconds left to play in the first. Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Misses from close range. Big Daddy's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Big Daddy. No good. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Now, Dick. 9 points in the game so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out to the right wing. Thunder passes to Big Daddy. The shot, no good. Gets it off. No good that time. And that does it for the first quarter. They're up by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Dub, and it's Big Daddy in at the center. Here's Big Daddy. He has yet to score.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Dick. And it's Big Daddy, and it's Thunder in at point.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. The Big Daddy passes to Dick. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Perez. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. He hangs, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When you can make adjustments to the shot in midair and midstream and still knock it down, you know you're flowing.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Thunder passes to Big Daddy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Good on both. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Perez. He's got 9. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. Here's Big Daddy. It's blocked, and he recovers it. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Dick with it. The shot. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Dick's got 14 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Yeah, and it should help them increase their separation here. I mean, this has been an impressive offensive output.
Dick passes to Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. Dick can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Up and in on the layup.
and they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. There's the pick. Here's Big Daddy. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Pass to Big Daddy. Dick wide open. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Big Daddy. The 3. Drains the three-pointer.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Thunder. Hasn't made one yet. Got a hand on it. Pass to Perez. Here's Big Daddy. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And there's the foul. It'll go on Doug. That's his first foul. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. There's the drive. The layup off target.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. Offline with his 3.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Thunder. Still scoreless. Dick with it. 4 on the clock. Here's Big Daddy, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. 2 points. That one goes. 18 points for the great.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a good screen. Here's Perez. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Thunder. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Big Daddy. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Big Daddy. Drills it from outside. Big Daddy's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Dick, that's good.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Here's Perez. He's got 9. The Big Daddy passes to Perez. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And here's a shot chart now, getting a better perspective on where he's been shooting the ball from.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Thunder passes to Dick. Not this time.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Perez. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
And so we conclude the first half. Up 7. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Hello and welcome. Before we look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So Kenny, as the point guard here, and so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the home team. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from the great.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Dub. Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5 spot. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Here's Dub. And it's blocked. Here's Thunder. Nothing on the board.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Dub. Pick off in midair. Now Dick. Fast break. Here they come. And the dunk by Dick.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Fires for 3. Connects from three-point range. Big Daddy's got 11 points.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the middle. And it's Big Daddy missing. Being about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. There's the lob to the hoop. Stolen. And they're moving it up. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. Down low. It's tipped. And it's blocked. Here's Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. To the paint. Now Dick. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. Dick's got 4 points in the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
With this break in the action, we can show you the teams that had the most rebounds last season.
It was really an impressive campaign for their bigs. And honestly, I think the whole team did a great job of getting bodies on bodies and controlling that defensive backboard.
Here's Perez. He's got 9. There's the pick. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Now for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserved more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now, there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Dick with it. He's got 27. Banked in off the glass. Dick's got 6 in the quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Big Daddy off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. The first one falls. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
4 on the shot clock. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Perez with the rebound.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Here's Big Daddy. Drains it from beyond the arc. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Big Daddy missing.
Frozen. Guy is just ice cold, unable to contribute offensively.
Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11. Just 5 on the clock. It's blocked. Here's Thunder. The Big Daddy passes to Dick. Can't hit that one. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Perez. And the foul called on Thunder. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Here's Big Daddy. Dub the pass to Big Daddy. 5 on the clock. To the middle. It's blocked, and he's able to get it back.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Big Daddy. 9 points in the game so far. Trying to end the drought. No good that time. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. They set the pick to the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Right wing. There's Big Daddy. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Big Daddy's got 7 points. Pass to Dick. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. No good on the free throw.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And he sinks the second. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Perez. He's got 9. Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Now Dick. He's got 32. They set the pick from the arc. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the third. leading by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Thunder. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Dick in at the 3, the small forward. Has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Perez, the pass to Big Daddy. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
Pass to Big Daddy. Dick with it. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
And Dick, no good on that one. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. Spins. There's the triple. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
The Big Daddy passes to Dick. And that one drops for him. Dick's got 36.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Perez. Jacks up a 3. The shot misses. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The Big Daddy passes to Thunder. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Dick. Launches a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Dick's got 39.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Dub. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point land, it's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. For 3, drops in the tray. Big Daddy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Dub. Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. The Big Daddy passes to Dub, looking to end the run. Perez can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Looking to end his cold spell. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Thunder passes to Dick. Pass to Big Daddy. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Throws it up high, and it's Big Daddy missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Pass to Big Daddy. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dick passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And that one misses.
And he's been to the line much more here than he was in that first half. He's not playing nearly as tentatively as he was earlier.
Big Daddy, that's good.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Thunder. From deep. Dick can't get it to go. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Here's Perez. Shot clock at 6. Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thunder. Pass to Big Daddy. It's Dick on the wing. Makes it off the glass. Dick's got 44.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here's Big Daddy. Dick defending. Down low. It's picked off. Here's Big Daddy, and it's denied. Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. And the 3 off target.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thunder passes to Big Daddy. Dick with it. Here's Big Daddy. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thunder. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Perez. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Thunder passes to Dick. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. To the paint, here's Big Daddy, and he dunks it down. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg.
when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fresh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Black Hole. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Goose, good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Black Hole. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. And the three off target. And now just over a minute played here in the first. The Prophet, the pass to Goose. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Black Hole. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Black Hole's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Goose. Here's the Prophet. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Black Hole. They set the pick.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
It's his first trip to the line.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's the Prophet. Puts the move on. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And it's Black Hole missing. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Wade, the pass to Fresh. There's the block.
Yeah, not really much of a flow offensively yet. Only 1 of 4 from the field.
Here's Big Daddy. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Right wing. Pass to the Prophet. Clock at 6. From downtown, Big Daddy grabs the board.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And he lobs it up to the rim. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Big Daddy on target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 3. The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. Offline with a 3. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. The Prophet, the pass to Fresh. Here's the Prophet. Back to Wade. Pass to Red Hot. Fires from deep. Back to Wade. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First one falls for him. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Red Hot passes to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Black Hole. 3-pointer. Drains the triple. Black Hole's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Red Hot. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. With some arc. It's not going to go for him.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
They set the pick. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. And is blocked. In transition. Here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Here's the Prophet. Pass to Goose. The 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Big Daddy. And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Here's Big Daddy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Black Hole. He's got 9. And the 3-pointer goes.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Fresh. Takes a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Down low.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. The Prophet, the pass to Goose. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter. Pass to Fresh. Here's the Prophet. There's the three. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Big Daddy from the arc. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Red Hot. Hits the trifecta. Red Hot's got 5 now.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Lets it go. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 8 seconds left in the first quarter here. That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And it's Red Hot in at the small forward position. There's the screen. Here's the three. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Fresh. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And it's Black Hole in at the point. And he drives in. Here's Big Daddy. The three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. And it's Goose in at the power forward position. Pass to Red Hot. Wade, the pass to the Prophet. 6 to shoot. Here's Goose. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
And it's Red Hot in at the 3. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy for 3. Rebounded by Fresh. And it's Wade in at the 2. Here's Goose. 10 points for him. The 3 is up. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. And it's Black Hole in at the point guard position. Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He drops it from range. Big Daddy's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Now, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second, and it's Wade in a 2-guard. Here's Goose. 10 points for him. And there's a pick. 5 to shoot to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Black Hole. He's got 12. Inside. Big Daddy. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Wade. The rebound by Black Hole.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Big Daddy's shot is good.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Driving to the basket. Got it. Red Hot's got 7.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Shot on the wing. No good on the shot. Here's Red Hot. He has 7. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
The first free throw is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Black Hole. And he can't bank that one in. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Wade. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Red Hot passes to Big Daddy. Here's Black Hole. This one for 3. And Goose pulls it down. Goose has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to the Prophet. Here's Goose. 23 points his last outing. Here's Red Hot. No good on the 3.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Here's Red Hot. Launches a 3. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 9 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Pass to Red Hot. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Black Hole. 12 points for him. Big Daddy's shot is good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
One shot.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Pass to Fresh. Here's Goose. 10 points for him. On Saturday, and then on Tuesday, shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. And he lobs it up. Take it away. Here's Wade. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. 1:41 left in the second. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Big Daddy's shot is good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Red Hot. Pass to the Prophet.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen to the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Here's Wade. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Red Hot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what vision in transition to spot his teammate cut into the rack.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Plenty of space. And it's black hole missing.
That's got to frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Here's Red Hot with 1 on the clock. And that one drops. Red Hot's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
Taking a look at the visitors, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and if it does, it'll be good for the coaches to see who performs well late in a tight game.
Invaluable information, no doubt.
I like their aggressiveness getting to the line. Cave in the defender's chest, make them blow the whistle.
If you caved in the guy's chest, shouldn't it be called a foul?
No, stop flopping.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. The 3-ball. That one no good. Shooting at about 44% so far. Wade. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Down low. Here's the Prophet. And he hits it to tie the game. The Prophet's got 8 points.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
To the inside. Here's Goose. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Here's Black Hole. 12 points for him. Right over the D. He's got 14.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Black Hole, who poked away, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. All sorts of time. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Red Hot. 16 points for him. Can't hit from the corner. Here's Black Hole. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Big Daddy. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's the Prophet. Give him 8. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Red Hot. Nails the 16-footer. Red Hot's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Black Hole, the pass to Big Daddy. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Fresh. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Inside. Fades. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway runs.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Goose. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. So it's the home team now. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pass to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 17 points in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Wade. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy for the tie. And he can't get that one.
But his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Goose. 15 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's Red Hot.
Well, he got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half, he can't seem to build on that early success.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Black Hole. 14 points for him. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Pass to Wade. Here's the Prophet. Out to the right wing. Here's Red Hot. Here's Goose. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Red Hot. And he stays with it. Pass to Black Hole. For the tie. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. 18 points for him. From deep. Wade, that's good. Wade's got 7 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Pass to Red Hot. 1:16 left in the third. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Wade. Big Daddy grabs a board.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Here's Black Hole. 17 points in the game. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Black Hole's got 19 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Pass to Red Hot with the fadeaway. No good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Shooting around 41% in the third quarter. 16 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Goose. 4-3. Unable to get that one. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Leading by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's the Prophet in at the point. Pass to Fresh, to the middle. The jump hook. Goose, good. 19 points in the game.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Here's Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. And right through it goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Red Hot. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Red Hot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting about 43% on this one. Down low. Pass to Goose. Here's Fresh. Puts up a 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Black Hole, the pass to Big Daddy. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Black Hole. Pass to Big Daddy to take the lead. The shot, no good. Here's the Prophet. On the take, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Black Hole, and his next assist would give him a double-double on the night.
He's shown tremendous vision and tremendous heart out there.
To tie it up, Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, if he's hitting shots from there, he becomes so much more dangerous.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to the Prophet. There's a screen. Inside, here's Fresh, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Big Daddy. Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Goose. Here's Goose. On the wing, Wade. Goes up from the top of the key.
And wow. Since the break, he has struggled to get going.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Black Hole. Drives to the hoop. He can't get that one to fall. Looking to end this cold spell. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Wade. They set a pick. Shoots. And right on target.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Big Daddy. Buried from 15 feet out.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Pass to Red Hot. The layup off target.
He's not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Here's Black Hole to take the lead. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's the Prophet. The layup misses. Black Hole, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Black Hole. Lets it go from deep. That shot off.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Blocked! Here's Big Daddy. Lets it fly. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Big Daddy's got 26.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Goose. Here's the Prophet from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
There's a minute 59 left in the final quarter. Here's Wade. Pass to Fresh. Here's Red Hot. Launches it. Fresh misses. Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Big Daddy. That shot off the mark. Here's Red Hot. Pass to the Prophet. They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And the free throw, no good. Could have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Pulls it. Count it. And that one brings him within 1.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Black Hole. Throws it up high. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
$19 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Red Hot. Lets it go from 11. Good! A huge shot to tie it up. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Big Daddy. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Goose in at the 4-man position. Here's the Prophet to the paint. Here's Goose. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Tipped away. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot. It's deflected. Here's Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Pass to the Prophet. To the inside. Here's Red Hot. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Black Hole. Buries it from 3. Black Hole's got 22 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Red Hot. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. The shot, no good. Gone only 1 for 4 in OT so far. Wade misses. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Big Daddy, the pass to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. Puts one up from 19. Count that bucket. Big Daddy's got 33. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes in OT in this exciting contest. Here's the pick. And it's the Prophet missing. Gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Here's Big Daddy. Red Hot pulls it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So the first one drops. And that brings him within 2 here. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. To the wing, right side. Here's Black Hole. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. A 3 from the inbound, and he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
They swipe it. Here's Wade. Red Hot passes to Fresh. Here's Goose, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Can knock it down, and they really needed that one.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. No good from three-point range. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. For the win. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here's Black Hole. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. The shot off that time.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to Black Hole. Here's Big Daddy. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Black Hole. Pass to Big Daddy. Top of the key. Not going to go that time.
He looks fatigued here in OT. Just not able to get it together.
Here's the Prophet. Inside. Intercepted. Pass to Black Hole. Baseline jumper right on the money. Black Hole's got 27 points. Shooting around 41%. Here's Goose. From 6 feet away. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. 24 points for him.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Pass to Red Hot. To the left side wing. Black Hole drops in the 3. Black Hole's got 30.
If you have to play an extra period, that's the time to catch fire from 3.
Here's Red Hot to the middle. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the Prophet. Here's Red Hot from outside the arc. Counted from distance. Red Hot's got 8 here in this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Big Daddy. Money.
Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Here's Red Hot. Down low. Here's Fresh. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you have to try to make something happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Black Hole. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Red Hot. Tipped. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you can practically call it quits.
Shakes him. He connects! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Can't cash it in. Second chance shot. Oh, it falls!
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire
does the development, Greg, of role players affect a team?
It can be a major factor. Being able to fill the needs of a team, and that's what it's all about. A shot here, a block there, structural players, critical.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Big Daddy is out there with Big Smooth. Then there's Flash, and it's Big Daddy. Then it's Flash in at the 2. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Brian, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Launches it. It's good from long range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Goose. 11 points last game. Floats one up. Big Daddy. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Shoots it up. And it's blocked. Here's Goose. To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Big Daddy. No good on the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 4. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Flash passes to Brian. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first trip to the line tonight. Ties it up. And this next one could give them the lead. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
Tries the spin move. Flash passes to Flash. They set the screen. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Mr. Perfect. 8 points his last outing. And the basket is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Goose. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And there's the whistle. That goes on Flash. That's his first foul. Intercepted.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover. Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Flash. This one for 3. And no good. Here's Goose. No scoring in this one. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. He nails it, and we're tied up. Flash has gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. Here's Goose. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Flash.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He had 15 points last outing. Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. With the fadeaway. The shot will not fall.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Here's Big Smooth. 1:58 left in the first. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. A minute 50 left here in the first quarter. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mr. Perfect's got 5.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 5. Inside. Goose with the rebound.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Count it. Good. And it's 7 points for Mr. Perfect.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Flash. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. Down low. It's tipped. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Pass to Big Daddy. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. There's a good screen. From outside, off the mark. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
We've got Goose. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Mr. Perfect. And it's Big Daddy in at the small forward.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. We've got Flash. Flash out there with Big Daddy. Then it's Big Smooth. And it's Brian in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Flash passes to Big Daddy. Looking to get back on track here. He can't hit that time. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Here's Mr. Perfect. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Flash passes to Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Big Daddy's got 7 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the middle, here's Mr. Perfect. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Big Smooth. Hasn't made one yet.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 ball is good. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss those very often. Even from deep, the D has to close out a little stronger on him.
So it's the visitors now. They trail by 6. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Goose. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Brian. That one goes. Count it. Big Daddy's got 4 points in the quarter. And as a coach, what were some of your favorite parts, Stan, of life on the road?
Well, Kevin, we get treated really well on the road in the NBA. I mean, you travel on great charters. People take care of your bags. We stay in great hotels. But my favorite part of being on the road was when we were on our way home. Easier to win at home, family at home. That was the favorite part of it.
How about the bonding experience that a lot of coaches talk about when you're out there kind of alone against the forces, just you and your team?
Well, I definitely think players bond on trips like that because they're not going in different directions. They team to spend time together. I don't think any of them ever wanted to spend time with me.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's Big Daddy. Ryan passes to Flash. Cans it from downtown. Flash has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He's just so good from out there, even when the defense is tight.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose, still without a basket. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. Denied for the 3rd time. He's 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Flash passes to Big Daddy. For the three, sinks the triple. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Driving in, and Mr. Perfect gets it to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Got a piece of it. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. The Big Daddy passes to Flash. There's the pick. From outside the arc. Knocks down the three ball. Flash has got his second bucket tonight.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Here's Goose. Still yet to score. Lets it go with the three. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Flash. 6 points for him. To the paint. And he lays it straight in. Flash has got his third basket of the night right there.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Big Daddy's got 6.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
1:58 left to play in the first half. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
He misses the free throw. Second free throw, no good.
And he's been much more aggressive here in the second quarter. He's getting to the line a lot more than he did in the first.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy, just 5 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Goose. Nothing on the board. Mr. Perfect. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Pass to Flash. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mr. Perfect, the pass to Big Daddy. Takes the 13-footer. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Big Daddy's got 7 points for the quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Big Smooth, the pass to Big Daddy. Hands it from downtown.
And after not making any threes in the first half, he now has 2 here in the second half. Let's see if he continue to add to that.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Flash. Last game with 30 points. Pass to Big Daddy. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. Here's Big Daddy. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach out. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
And we've got the playoff picture starting to come into focus now. So let's take a look at the Eastern Conference.
You take a look at the visitors.
And that's all for us. Now it's
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game for Mr. Perfect.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Here's Flash. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Goose. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Big Smooth. He has yet to score. Flash passes to Big Daddy. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Here's Big Smooth. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Misses the jumper. Oh, that's blocked.
That halftime break didn't seem to do them any favors, starting off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Here's Mr. Perfect, and that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. They set the pick. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 13. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 21. To the inside. And it's Big Daddy missing. Gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Big Daddy, top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper. Big Daddy's got 15 points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. Here's Big Smooth for the lead. Flash misses. Goose, the pass to Mr. Perfect. Pass to Goose. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. I think we have a beautiful game now.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Flash for the tie. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Pass to Big Smooth. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Flash misses.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
There's the screen. Driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Flash has got his third basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Big Daddy. 9 points in the game so far. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The Big Daddy passes to Big Smooth. Pass to Flash. This one for 3. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Flash has got 11 points.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Goose, the pass to Mr. Perfect. They set the pick. Inside, here's Big Daddy. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 15. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Flash for the tie. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Goose, the pass to Big Daddy. There's the pick. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. 12 points for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Big Daddy. 18 points for him. Bucket is good.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Pass to Mr. Perfect. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Big Daddy. The 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Flash passes to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. 13 points in the game. For the lead. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. Shoots. jump shot is good. Mr. Perfect's got 23. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Up by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Big Smooth out there with Flash, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, then it's Flash in at the 2-guard. Flash, no good on the triple.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Drains it from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Flash. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Flash passes to Big Daddy. The layup missed.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Goes up from the top of the key. No good. Shot missing. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Flash. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Flash. Looking to get it going. Goose with the rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
From the arc. And Mr. Perfect gets it to go. Mr. Perfect's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Flash. Can they get it? No good on that one.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Here's Goose. To the right side. Here's Big Daddy, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Goose. Here's the screen. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the break. Here's Big Daddy. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the home team. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Flash. 6 to shoot. Pass to Big Daddy. It's good. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect, and he nails that one right through the net. Mr. Perfect's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Fast to Big Daddy. Misses the three.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires the three. The rebound by Big Smooth. Big Smooth got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Big Daddy. They set the screen. Here's Flash. Pass to Big Daddy. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Here's Big Daddy from downtown. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And it's Big Daddy missing.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Mr. Perfect carries it from three-point range. Mr. Perfect's got 34 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson talking with his team. Told his guys, focus up right now. Everybody needs to be on the same page out there. Let's go out there and take this game right now. Big words, guys.
Thanks, David.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Mr. Perfect's got 15 points in just the second half. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that. At one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Being at a 46% clip in the fourth quarter. Here's Goose. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Clock at 6. The Big Daddy passes to Mr. Perfect. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Jacks up a 3. Big Daddy. That's good. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Well, this matchup features two teams that are elite when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards. It means finishing your possession defensively and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Smooth in at the one.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Big Smooth. Last game for him, he had 14. Red hot, can't get it to go. Here's Big Daddy. Inside. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Here's Battiswan. 9 points in his last outing. To the paint. Here's Big Daddy. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Such a wide open look.
I just love the ball movement.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Here's Big Daddy. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Easy breezy, shot is good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battis one. Into the lane. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Red Hot. And it's off from three-point range. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Battis one. He's got 5. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Another shot. Blocked. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Big Smooth from the high post. He's off on that one.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battis one. Soft touch off the glass. Battis one's got 7.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And now looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here's a view of which teams last year got after it with their shot blocking.
One look at last season's shot blocking numbers, and it's clear that these are 2 squads that love to play the physical game down in the paint.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Battis one. He has 7. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start to the middle. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Easy Breezy. It's blocked. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Big Smooth. Still no points. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Here's Red Hot. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. With a new season underway, what are some areas that are challenging for players to get used to again, Grant?
You know, B.A., I think being on the road again in general, making sure you continue to eat right, get the proper rest, getting into a routine as quickly as possible. That's what's the most challenging at first.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Here's Easy Breezy. It's tipped, and he recovers it. There's the screen. Down low. Second chance effort, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Big Daddy. From behind the arc. Can't get it to drop.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Nails the wide-open jumper. Big Daddy's got 7 points. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Baddest one. He's got 12. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. Off target from three-point range.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
1:15 left in the first. Here's Big Daddy. They get it again. Red hot. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Big Daddy. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
Shooting around 40% early on here. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs a board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Baddest one. Off with the layup. Here's Big Smooth. No points so far. Here's Big Daddy. For three. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Baddest one. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Big Daddy's got his 2nd basket of the game. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Here's Big Smooth. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4. Pass to Easy Breezy. Launches a 3. Deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Red Hot. Here's Red Hot. To the paint. 5 on the clock.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. And it's Easy Breezy in at the power forward. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Here's Big Daddy. And rejected. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Easy Breezy. No good from outside.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Red Hot. To the middle. Here's Red Hot. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. And that one misses. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Nails it from 3. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Big Daddy's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Pass to Battiswan. With the drive. Here's A-Train. 2 on the clock. Oh, return to sender. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing. And it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
Here's Big Smooth. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Big Daddy sends it home from three-point land.
Well, that's his shot right there. You know, if he gets any kind of room, he's going to dial it up from distance.
They set the pick. Here's Battiswan. Easy Breezy with a rebound. Easy Breezy's got 4 rebounds now. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Hits the three-pointer. Red Hot's got 6.
He got just the sliver of space he needed to sink the 3-ball with a gentle touch from deep.
Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. Here's Battiswan. Off target with the 3.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Here's Easy Breezy. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Big Daddy, the pass to Battiswan. To the inside. Robbed. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Smooth. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Red Hot. And it's rejected. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Baddest One. Launches it. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
That's his first triple of the second period. Third of the game.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Big Daddy, the pass to Baddest One. Here's Red Hot. 8 points in his last timeout. Here's Big Daddy. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Baddest One. He's got 15. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He wants to review the game plan. Gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Here's Easy Breezy. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Big Smooth can't hit.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Big Daddy. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A tight one here in Detroit.
Yeah, they eke that one out. I mean, the execution was spotty. They were lucky to come away with the win.
Yeah, but as a team, you actually love a win like that. You're struggling from the field. You don't have your best stuff. Still, you find a way to gut out a win.
Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Great look, but off the mark. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Big Daddy. Misses the jumper from the wing. Shooting only 36% during the second. Red Hot passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Big Daddy. Give him 8 points now. 1:19 left in the half. They set a pick. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
And he makes both free throws. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. To the left wing. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 12. No good there. Off the double clutch. Pass to Battiswan. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Battiswan. Pure from three-point range. Battiswan's got 20.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. .32 seconds left to play in the half. Releases. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Red Hot. 1 second left. The shot no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. For the Western Conference, the Great.
We've turned into a league dominated by wings. You need guys like him, players who can take over, score from all 3 levels, and guard 1 through 5.
First of all, get this to your little thick ablanduda. 1 through 4, no small 4 could ever check me. You got it?
You're right. You're right.
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the visiting team.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when you're giving away possessions. Mistake-free play has them in the lead. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Big Smooth. And it's A-Train in at the 3. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Easy Breezy. Here's Red Hot. This one for 3. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 11. And it's Red Hot in at the 3 spot. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. And there's the screen. Here's A-Train. Yet to see a basket. 5 to shoot. Pass to Big Daddy. Jacks up a 3. He can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Big Smooth. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
A-Train passes to Battiswan. No good there. Shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Easy Breezy. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. Easy Breezy's got 6.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Battiswan. Count it. Battiswan's got 24 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
You know, they're pressuring the ball more, challenging every single shot. Their defense has been playing at a really high level.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Big Smooth. Here's Easy Breezy. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Battiswan, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Battiswan. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point range. Red Hot pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Easy Breezy. He buries it from 3. Easy Breezy's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's Battist one. He's got 24. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Big Smooth. Over to the wing. Red hot passes to Big Daddy. No good. That would have tied it.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Oh, deflected. For the tie. Here's Red Hot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Battist one. Pass to Big Daddy. Red Hot pulls it in.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Here's Battist one. Red Hot pulls it in. Red Hot's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. And it's all tied up. Red Hot's got 11 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Battist one. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Big Daddy. 12 points for him. For the lead. On target from range. 15 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Battist one. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Here's Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Big Daddy, the pass to Battist one. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Pass to Big Daddy. 3-pointer off the mark.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's A-Train. From deep. Got a hand on it. Red Hot passes to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. And he's back in business as the jumper finally drops for him. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter. Shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Here's Battist one. 27 points for him. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. 11 points in the game. Fires from deep. Big Daddy grabs a board. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. .30 seconds left in the third. Down low. Here's Red Hot, and a strong finish with 2 hands. And that's a double-double for him now.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's baddest one. Out to the wing. Lots of room. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Big Daddy's got 10 points.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Big Daddy in at the force line. There's a screen. Here's a trade. Shot clock at 2 to take the lead. Doesn't go that time. Red Hot passes to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. He shoots. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Big Daddy's got 19 points.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Shooting around 41%. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Sinks it from distance. Baddest one's got 30 points.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Here's Red Hot. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Here's Big Daddy. And that one, good. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Pass to baddest one. Lets it go from deep. Red Hot pulls it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Big Daddy. Blocked! Big Daddy, the pass to Big Smooth. Here's Big Daddy. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Big Daddy's got 10 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Easy breezy, the pass to Big Smooth. Pass to Red Hot. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Big Daddy's shot is good. Big Daddy's got 4 points in the quarter.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
He got a piece of it. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's A-Train. And there's a pick. The three fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Baddest one. Can't connect from short range.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Big Smooth passes to Big Daddy. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Takes the three. The shot by Big Daddy, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Big Smooth. Here's Easy Breezy. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Here's Baddest one. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. And that one is stuffed right through. That gives him a double-double.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Easy Breezy. Gets the three to fall. Easy Breezy's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's his third triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Here's Big Daddy. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a three. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. A-Train passes to Big Daddy. The shot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Big Daddy. To the inside. Here's Red Hot. Beyond the arc. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The three. Easy breezy with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Big Smooth. Clock at 4. Pass to Red Hot. Misses from short range. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Red Hot. To the paint.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
1:02 left in the final quarter. Baddest one with the bucket.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Here's Big Smooth. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Red Hot. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
To take the lead. Oh, he buried the three. Here's Big Smooth. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Red Hot. No good from the wing. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And they go to the intentional foul. On the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one. Here's Big Smooth. From outside the arc. The 3 won't fall.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so the home crowd treated to a win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. As we leave, we present our player of the game.